morning.
What? Testing. What isn't muted? Oh my god. That's muted. That's muted. Over here now? Am I coming through like I'm double? I sound echoey in my headset. I don't know if that's just it never sounds like this, so I have to say something's wrong. Oh, it's my daughter.
She turned on the robot effects. Oh boy. Hello. Good evening. Good morning. Sweet Money here. We are back. And we are playing some RoadCraft. We are on day 3 of trying to finish this last dare, and we're actually making progress now. We spent a good stream and a half of flailing around, not really knowing what we were doing, but now we kind of get it. We kind of know what we're doing, and we're on the right map. That was a big important part since we were on the previous expansion's map before, and now we're on the Reclaim expansion, which is supposed to be like, you know, less handholdy and a little bit more of a challenge, I guess, but I feel pretty good about it. I mean, right now we're just making a road, so we got lots to do still, but yeah, we're just gonna jump in and get going. And yeah, I guess my daughter decided to start pushing some buttons, and apparently the profile doesn't reset those. Like, I have the only way to get your Stream Deck to switch your GoXLR sound settings is to just switch to a full new profile. So that's what happens when I stream, and when I go live, it switches to my specific Go Live sound profile, and the only way to change that is to like change it and then save it over the other one, and there's no way that she could do that because I am smart. I lock my computer anytime I step away and the children are about, because as much as I try to stress, do not touch anything on this desk, because this is Daddy's important desk. They don't care. They do it anyway. So yeah, I know that she was fiddling with some of my like fidgets and stuff like that, and she had moved my mouse and my keyboard and stuff around. But I did not think about the fact that she could just push buttons up there. And I guess she pushed the robot button, which is why I sounded a little weird to start with. But I was thoroughly confused. Like, my immediate instinct, just because I've been doing this long enough, is, oh, I hear myself back. There must be like a tab open with my stream on it that isn't muted, and nope, everything was muted, which it should be. Yeah, that was fun. Good job, daughter number 2. All right, let's get in here. There we go, RoadCraft, and we will do this. Bingo bango, we are good. For some reason the game started on my other monitor today, which was weird. Like, I loaded up the game just like while I was going live here, and I'm like, didn't I hit the play button? And then I look up and it was on my other monitor. Like, what the why? That was interesting. Continue. All right. Yeah, we were in Autumn Collapse, which is no. Rebuild. See, this is where the confusion was. Is I looked at this, which says go to rebuild expansion, and that, to me, I just looked at the bold text, said rebuild expansion. But when you're here, that bold text over here says reclaim expansion. Pay no attention to the much larger rebuild expansion text right above it. But all I saw was this. And just I'm like, well, this is where I gotta be. But no, this is where we gotta be. We are in autumn collapse right now. We did make a little bit of progress on this one. I do like this game a lot. So I do want to go through, like I have so many things that I feel like I have to do. But I do want to do more of this, and I might just do a lot of it on off stream just to kind of like play and get familiar with it, especially if like there's another expansion and we could just like jump right in and like actually know what we're doing. But maybe by the time we finish this thing, we'll be close anyway. What is this gauge? I don't know what this gauge is. We got steel beams. This is because we broke down one of our buildings, which was one of our dares. So we got that taken care of. Now we got to build a road. Involves a lot of sand carrying. Between our little like home base area and the oil rigs that we have discovered, which we found before we found our home base area. But you know, whatever. I think we're just ready to get out of here. Just gonna get right to it. So we gotta take this down the road anyway. You see how masterful of a job I've done so far. It's not very. It's not very, and I haven't fully mastered the like leveling aspect of the sand leveler. Like, so I have some spots that I'm not super happy with. And not even just these like holes. Like this hole is annoying. I don't know why I oversteer this. This hole's annoying, but it's whatever. But over here, really tried to get this to be like a little bit more flat and could not manage it. We got a little bit of a hump there. God damn. Oh, and right here, this was like the big problem area. I think I'm gonna actually dump some sand here to try to like flatten it out a little bit more. But from here, we need to go like around. We still have a ways to go. God damn. We need to go like through. We got another little lake right here that we're kind of gonna like skirt the edge, and then we just got to get a road all the way up through here. So we just got some work left. We still got some work to do. Oh my god. Was this the way we were supposed to go? Because that seemed choppy at best. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta just kind of go forward and miss this electrical pole here pretty much. We were like burying ourselves as we were trying to dump the sand here, so yeah, we didn't want that tree anyway. And hopefully we can even this out a little bit, because this was just an annoying little, oh boy, an annoying little spot where like we had a bunch of humps, and that's just going to be all holes in the asphalt, I'm sure. I don't know why I'm doing this whole route backwards. At one point, it just felt like, well, we're almost there. We might as well just keep going backwards. I mean, we're not even really almost there. Hopefully, you guys had a good weekend. I had a somewhat productive day today, just like with the house and stuff. Wife's been doing a lot of like working later, or she's had like some plans to do at night, so I've been doing a lot of like the bedtime duties and just trying to keep the house clean a little bit. Like seriously, yesterday I swept the floor five times in the like it averaged out to about once an hour in the time that I was watching the kids and stuff, and before they went to bed. And it's just I texted my wife, I'm like, I feel like I'm just treading water here as far as trying to keep the house clean. It's a struggle. Like, not to blame her or anything like that, I just like wanted to tell somebody. I know I'm telling you guys. Oh yeah, I was like every time I clean something, it's just like they just make a mess of it again. It's almost like I understand where my mother was coming from for a little bit. We have to hide hints all the time, like every time we start doing something. Let's try to straighten this out first. Hold up. What can we attach to this? It seems like we could attach something. There is quite a back section just missing here. You can even feel the car like go up and down in those spots. I'm not going for perfection on this road. I think a little bit later, when we understand a little bit more about how to play, we will work on more perfection roads. I don't even know if that's the purpose of this game. Like, the game is all about making, you know, like recovery stuff. We're recovering after disasters and stuff. We actually get sand down there? I think that's pretty good. The little spot on the right, I was worried didn't have enough sand on it. I think it's covered. And then this is going to be another spot where, like, just have this huge dip that I don't know how to manage. Just go over a few times though. I mean, I guess the obvious way to deal with it is just we dump another batch of sand in there and we level it out with the new sand. But today, to finish my my progress story, today actually, Sundays are, or at least for me, I use them as like kind of cleaning days, and the one big thing is just picking up everything off of the floor up in our upper level and having the vacuum go to take care of everything. I think we do need another batch of sand in there. So as I was doing that, I was also like straightening up stuff. I actually felt like I got some stuff done. Is this the road we're supposed to be like rebuilding here? That one goes straight into that lake. And this one also comes from like over here. I don't think so. And we did have another road that looks, it did kind of meet up with this too, so I think we're okay here. This place, this thing is in a little bit of a weird spot as far as keeping all of the road kind of like straight. We're basically gonna run into that because we gotta start veering that way. That's fine. Today was just a Spider-Man day for the kids. What I'm trying to say. Like the only way to get anything done with the kids. Like I'm not a screen time shamer or anything like that, but I also like get that limits are necessary. So normally I try to like, okay, we watched a few episodes here, let's find something else to do. But today it was just like, yeah, go ahead, just watch Spider-Man. I got a lot of shit to do. I think this is gonna be fine. We might have a couple of those asphalt holes. It's gonna be annoying, but we'll live. So instead of this giant hill here, I just want the hill to be a little less giant. So if we could just like our first trace of the road. Or 500 tons of sand. That's all we've done? Boy, has it felt like more. Wait, 500 tons? And this truck here is 50 tons per load. It means we've only delivered 10 loads of sand? That's insane. This felt like we have done so many more than that. I kind of feel like I want to just go get more sand instead of flattening out every time. Should take out some of these small trees on the side too. That would probably be beneficial to us. Hey Nate, how you doing? Vroom vroom. We are like coasting on the actual road. All right, just been playing some Fortnite on my PS5. That's fun stuff. Any dubs? I feel like that little hump right there is going to cause some accidents. It's like right at a little turn and everything. And it's quite a dip. All right, now I got to go forward. I got to go forward slowly without veering that way. Kind of kill a couple of these trees if we need to. Perfectly fine. And then we kind of veer off course at the end here. Yeah, whatever. We'll empty the rest of this. Still gives us a little bit more footing on the side here where we're like really close to the water. This is pretty muddy. But we've missed this whole middle section. All right, we're gonna grab another batch before we flatten this out. At least one more batch. I wanna clear up this middle area right here. And I think we're good on sand now, so we should be able to like keep going straight instead of falling into the chasm. I don't know, maybe we do want to spread it out. Honestly, we should probably spread it out. Yeah, that's fine. Our spreader's right here. It's fine. And probably end up pushing a lot of the sand into the mud over here. I think is going to be good. Good enough? Maybe one more pass? I should probably be doing like some manual mode over here to try to flatten out this huge divot here. But I feel like it's just going to make a bunch more cracks. Beautiful. Don't like that tree. Never did. Need to kind of veer this way a little bit so that we miss that pole. All right, I think this is about all we can do with the sand that we got. And then do we gotta go? No, we gotta go past the river. So we gotta go up to our forester over there, our tree chopper. What is our minimum distance that we need this road to go this way? And we got to curve it to the right once we get there. You know what? We're good. We're good right there. Kind of forgot what those purple little reclaim points are, or whatever they're, like the refresh, repeat, cycle. I don't know what it's supposed to stand for, but I forget. Somebody told me last stream and I forgot. Apologies. Flame, how you doing? I'm playing Mud Runner because of you. Gonna boot it up right now. Nice. I don't have Mud Runner. Do you have Snow Runner? Because I have Snow Runner. I just haven't played it. Glad to see you can make it today. Was it an option not to? I could have taken the night off. I only have Mud Runner. Mud Runner's first, then Snow Runner. Yeah, I know. I was looking through my library to see like what I had, because a lot of the stuff is just like I get it on like a Humble Choice bundle or some other bundle of games that I tried to buy for cheap and then never play. Thought you were having internet issues. Yeah, it's a random thing. I was supposed to make an appointment. The papers that the last person I talked to sent me was like she, for some reason, she couldn't make an appointment for me. That she was like having an error whenever she was like looking up the appointment times and stuff. And I'm like, well, that's weird. So she was gonna send me like the resources so that I can make my own appointment. I'm like, that's cool. Like I prefer to do that anyway. But I looked at them and it's just like a help article about what to do about appointments you already had and shit. So like, well, this doesn't really help me very much. And now I gotta like actually talk to somebody again in order to make an appointment. But it's a random thing, and it seems like I get it straightened out just by talking to them and saying, just send a signal to my box. It's just like an annoyance right now. One that I do want to take care of. It's just like, it's not make or break. Usually, unless it happens like halfway through my stream and I don't feel like continuing afterwards, we should be able to get it straightened out and then still stream. This game looks really good. It is really good, but I cannot compare it to the other ones. Mud Runner and Snow Runner, I don't know. I've heard like a lot of the fans of the first two games initially kind of had some reservations about this one. I don't know if those are gone now. Just like it I think it felt a little bit more watered down. So I don't know that. I don't know like exactly how or what. Maybe the scope in this game is a little bit broader or bigger, so they kind of water down some parts or whatever. There is a lot. Vehicle physics are great, and it is just fun to like build a road. I imagine like the terrain physics and stuff like that, where like you make serious impressions in the mud and get stuck. That's got to be around in like the other games, right? They had to do a build off of that. Mud Runner is pretty sandboxy. The objectives are always the same. They said it gets better in Snow Runner. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely like, this is all objectives. Like the maps are just broken down into things you need to do, and then like you 100% it, and that's kind of, you don't have to be done, I don't think, but that's kind of like how you gauge your progress. If you're thinking about buying it, click on my linky. Let the folks at Dare Drop and Focus know that I sent you. Trying to get the last of the sand out of here. On an angle, we just can't get it. Use you. How dare you get stuck? Oh, that's no problem. Sub within your means. I get it. 100% get it. That is I've been looking through like every little thing that we pay for over the last like 6 months, just to try to find little places I can scrape a couple extra dollars away. And I appreciate that. I appreciate you just being here. I always see it as like you're 250, as much as I appreciate it. It's like it's not gonna make or break me. So if it's gonna make or break you, I would prefer you just hold on to it. Plus, it's not $2.50 for you. It's well, I guess it's $3 now because it's 50% of 6, right? I think they raised the prices to $6 now. But I'd much rather you be able to buy a meal than throw me $3. if you can find a meal for $6. That's still doable. $6 for some food is still kind of doable. Maybe a coffee. Hey, that's still good too. Whatever gets you through your day. I went shopping for some more keto foods today. Picked up like 3 different loaves of keto bread. I was like, for some reason, I was always against the keto breads and stuff like that when I was on keto before. Like trying to replace the foods that you're like not supposed to be eating. But I think they've gotten, you know, pretty decent. Like they taste good. Net carb wise, they're pretty low. So I had a couple pieces of like cinnamon toast. Try it out. Thought I had gotten hot dog buns. Sadly did not. These really tasty keto chips. They're made of cassava root. I have no idea what cassava root is, but do they have like a brand name that I can look for? Because finding crunchy things to eat on keto is usually a struggle. Like pork rinds are usually like my go-to. Alright, that's good enough for that. I don't know if we really care about flattening this yet. Yet? I'll have to look into that one. Maybe I can make a note. Yeah, finding some like crunchy foods. I basically got peanuts. That's my crunchy food on keto. Aren't bad. Love me some peanuts. But alternatives are nice. All right, let's spread this out for now. Like kind of spread out all this. Try to flatten all this. Look how not flat my car is while I'm trying to flatten this road. I think I gotta move this dump truck. I could only afford peanuts, not cashews this week. Did rediscover toasted peanut butter just the other night. And today I made some green salsa. Ooh. Nice. I don't know what cashews look like carb-wise. I think the problem with it is nuts like sneak up on you quick. Like you can really easily have too many. So we just get those little packages of peanuts, like little snack packs. I kind of feel like cashews are a little bit more carby. You'll feel at least a little bit better that I didn't gain like all 40 pounds back when when we were just eating like shit. That was my biggest fear. Like every time we would say, we give it another week. I was like certain I was gonna step on the scale and I was gonna see a 240 again. Still gained 25 pounds, but that's manageable. I can delete that in a few months. So this could be a problem, but maybe we'll be okay. I think we should probably still dump some sand into that pool. Depending on how wide we can make this road from this point. I think this is wide enough, so we can still keep going forward with it. All right, let's just get her off the road for now. Oh, we got another road that we can make just by delivering sand. Have the AI build this road. Wait a second. Is that supposed to be the road that I'm supposed to be making? No way. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Is this supposed to be my road? Hold up. I mean, it is coming off of our main base again. That would make a lot of sense. Considering how early we are in this map's progress. This road here that the AI can make for me makes a hell of a lot more sense than like this whole thing. I'm not saying that we don't need this road or that this road isn't going to be useful, but I think we were supposed to do this. Oh no. Did I just like not zoom out far enough to see that? Oh gosh. I enjoyed building this road anyway, but we're gonna go see if the other one is a little bit easier to build. I mean, definitely will be. The map said they weren't gonna hold my hand. What is this auto road crap? That seems kind of hand-holdy. Wait, do we keep refilling sand while we're... even if we drive out of the range? I don't think we're out of the range anyway, but... Alright, let's go check this out. I can't believe I never saw that. That's the first time I saw the road outline. It says build a road. It doesn't say build the road. It's just a road. Open road construction request. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of this road that will already be in the right spot for. You having trouble, buddy? Maybe I don't want to leave this to you. I think I'd rather have tipped my truck like 4 times. It is linked to this build road. Build a road, you need to pour sand with a dump truck, flatten sand with a dozer, lay raw asphalt with the asphalt paver, and roll down the raw asphalt with a roller. Oh, there we go. So these being orange now, does that mean they're all gonna like kick in and kind of start doing this automatically? It's gonna show me how it's done at least. That pour? How is he doing that? There's like so much sand. It's such a long little thing. We get like this tiny little stretch of road out of 1 ton of sand. He's got his whole bed is still open. Okay, now it's half full. And then he dumps it all at the end. I think we gotta like manually do a like just lift the bed a little bit and let it kind of like fall out the back, I think. I am interested in seeing what all right, I know, buddy. Here, I'll get a thing for that. We do have to take that down. Just all the way the heck over here. Wait, I can put that back in our main base. Right? Forestry. We get this guy. We'll retain. And then we'll deploy it. That way we come out of the main base. People got stuck during road construction. Yeah. That was a crazy sand pour. All of our sand pours have been like, just here's a huge pile of sand. Just do something with it. And we've never made it that far with one load of sand. Oh boy. Speaking of tipping things over, we're getting pretty close here. Can you not climb this? Can we try? Otherwise these rocks are kind of getting in our way. Come on, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. They're mulching up the rocks. Also not sure if we're failing pretty badly here because of how deep this mud is, or if it's just the rocks. I feel like we're moving a little bit better once we get through those rocks. Yeah, that was another rock we were stuck on. Guy's in my way. This is another road that we can probably connect to the road that we started building. I'm not 100% sure that... Oh, yeah, we're on it. There you go. You're free. I don't know where you're going now because you don't have any more sand left. But you do. We'll follow in your wake. Make sure there's no more trees behind you or in front of you. Did he automatically turn around? Never used this auto road builder, so oops, sorry about that. I guess let's make sure it's still good. Not enough sand in the dump truck to start road building. All right. I don't know why you kept going this way. You could have just like turned around and gotten more sand. What happens if I bring one of the other, like if I bring the flattener, then will the AI pick up? Probably, right? Like for some reason I was thinking that the AI was just gonna like do it all. But I feel like I have to bring the correct vehicle here and then have them do like another pass. Because I don't know if I don't want this to be, we don't want it's like mound here. Our dump truck's gonna have to like traverse this mound in order to get to where we need sand. So let's see about flattening this. We can refill sand from here. And that means we can probably just send roads. Is it this guy? This is the one that we're using. Is this a better one? It seems like it's smaller. I don't know how I feel about this one. Ow. Yeah, I think I like the other one better. Just because this one's thinner. Can you just like go forward and not turn into the concrete slab over there? So we'll send that one back, deploy it here. Yeah, just got a wider angle there, and it turns like in place, which I really like. So now if I bring this here and then turn it around, because we saw how good the AI was at that. And it's moving. Spectate. Watch how it's done, I guess. I wonder if they're going to do like more than one pass. I imagine I'd have to like bring it all the way back and then tell it to do another pass. Or will it just consider it done? It does have that really big hump at the end. We'll have to see how it manages that. strip it down and just push it forward instead of going up and over. Okay, that was not terrible. Can I like tell them to stop though? Vehicle's occupied, damn. But I do think we can start this one, right? Forgot to turn him around. See if he'll make it. Once this gets to the checkpoint, we should be able to send it back though. I don't know if this is going to be a problem. Are you knocking over trees, man? You made it. GG's. Let's watch him like finish the rest of the road with this one dump truck of sand. I will say we also made a much wider road. But looking at this, we didn't make that much of wider of a road. Like this is narrow, but not that narrow. Why are you putting more sand? We don't need more sand here, buddy. I thought you were waiting till the end. What kind of trip are you taking? Is this on purpose? I have to feel like this is on purpose. It is just like kind of spread out some sand. If we just like lift up the thing a little bit, we get enough sand. Kind of do that until we get to, yeah, he's doing like a serpentine pattern. There's no way this isn't on purpose. Oh no. We don't really need any more sand here. We kind of overdid it the first time. Now you can lift up a little bit more. There you go. I know we've seen him get all the way to the checkpoint, so I think I still like my road better. We did put a lot of time and heart into it, but it's just a little bit wider, and I don't know, it feels like it was going through a decent spot. F. This route. We got sand through the whole thing. See him go again. Like a second pass was needed. We still have sand left. Not a lot, but now we want to take this this full thing of sand, and then we want to start another section of that road. So we'll just follow. Whoops. Oops, that was in the way. You saw it. Jumped right out. You know, this was a good idea just because I'm getting a better idea of how I should be dumping sand. And my strategy was not it. Open it a little bit. Let gravity do the rest. Gravity and inertia. If that tree wasn't in the way, we would have had like this perfectly smooth road the whole way. The one tree just got in our way and we had stop there, and it let out a lot of extra sand. All right, so I'm going to switch over to our shredder here real quick. And I think we're just following this path still, or I actually don't know where the path is. I'm just going to move this out of the way and let... Is this the path? Oh, wait, that little stretch of road is the only stretch of road that we got on auto. The rest we got to do. I see. Okay. Well, then we're going to finish this road. I thought that was like a checkpoint, but looks like we got some work to do still. So let's deploy this guy. Slowest vehicle ever. Sugar. Feels like something we should probably like put on a flatbed and drive over to the locations we need it. Probably that and the steamroller. Do it. And we'll grab our steamroller too. If there's ever two vehicles that could probably just follow each other, it's Pretty sure the asphalt layer and the steamroller. By the time I get over there, the asphalt will probably be done. Or there'll be enough of a gap that I'm not going to worry about hitting it. Hugo got stuck. What? Wait, where is he? He hasn't laid any asphalt. Okay. I lined him up. He was right here. Don't know what happened to him. I guess we'll just do that. And where is our... Are you not actually laying... No, this is... You're not actually laying asphalt. You gotta turn that on, right? I am not sure how to feel about this. Come on, man. You almost made it. I can't... I don't know if it's just like a visual glitch. Pave asphalt. So I guess we just try this. And see if it works. Like maybe it just like didn't show as having asphalt on it, but it does. You just tipped over for the 5th time? Yeah, see, like this is totally not it. All right, let's go get it again. We'll do this manually. It's not like this is the part of the job that's easy to do. I don't know what happened there. I like how we just built this road thinking that, oh, this is going to go all the way to the oil rig. And now we're kind of in a spot, like the other road I was building had a very clear path. This one, like we had a clear path up until this point, and then now there's a bunch of trees in our way. And yeah, I don't know which way we're supposed to go. Like the only clear path left goes back to the road we just built before. I'm not gonna have you do it anymore. I wonder if I needed to like activate it first. I figured it would do that, but maybe if we say activate and then there's the one that I didn't spectate. Oh, okay. Maybe that was it. We just had to activate it. The only vehicle I didn't spectate because I was going to get the steamroller. All right, bring the steamroller back. I guess I'll make sure that we start rolling asphalt, even though I don't feel like that does anything. There is a activation, so we'll do it. I've not noticed the difference between when you have start rolling asphalt on and when it's off. It's all the same shit. Like it just turns the asphalt into nice, smooth looking asphalt. Are you gonna make multiple trips? Should I have the other guy make another trip? I mean, he turns around, right? At the end? Hold up. I'm gonna move this guy so we don't get stuck. He already got stuck anyway. You can do it, buddy. It feels like he did get unstuck by himself last time. But I want him to go like back the other way. So like finish this. I mean, maybe he doesn't really have much to finish. Okay, you know what? I know how to unstuck him. What I don't know is how to go see. Yeah. I don't know how to change the camera. Just bump the guy with this. That should fix him. This, I feel like, is definitely going to need 2 trips. So you couldn't take like the sides, so like a second pass would be all we need here. You had to go right down the middle. Now we need 3 passes. All right, whatever. Just make sure you bump this guy back up the hill. Probably should have done another couple passes on the flattener. That might be where things are a little bit dicey. for the asphalt. You can do it, buddy. We're coming to help. But don't stop. You can go. He's waiting. Oh no, now they're both stuck. Oh God. I get it. It's definitely a good thing that if you have multiple vehicles on the same road, it will wait. But that was not my intention here. Now I gotta get somebody else to bump you out of the way. Oh my God, I can't even do that, can I? These guys are going ghosty when I try. Does that mean I'm not going to be able to even get through here? What are you doing? What are you stuck on? Oh, there's a tree right there. Got it. Hey Shad, how you doing? Is there bricklaying vehicle version? I was always fascinated by those. I don't know. This game is all about roads. I mean, I guess that would be like a paving kind of thing, but yeah, I'm not sure. It might be. I haven't gotten it if there is. So how do we like get rid of these guys if they're stuck? There we go. Okay. No, you guys are still. Yeah, there you go. Just push that guy out of the way. That's fine. I'm fine with that. As long as you can do your job again. There you go. Get back to work. Glad I could help. This narrow ass road.
Swaimani was just casually playing a game.
You get slaves now. Yeah, we
Was he really being watched?
we found a buildable road
It freaked him out.
right over here. Like this was the road we've been spending forever on. And we got a decent amount done. And really all we got to do is go around this little hump here. And we're to where we need to be. I think that road is still going to be useful. But there is this other road here. I just feel like we got to like cut down a bunch of trees for it. It doesn't seem quite as useful. Did the steamroller just like not do that? So now we got this tiny little road. Which I guess is good. But I got to figure out like where to go from here. We want to get to this guy? Nope, that's our mulcher. Oh, the other guy kind of went inside here. right, let's see about doing another burp. Hey Joe, how you doing? Probably build a bridge. Ooh, maybe that's the thing. I haven't like built a bridge. Can I select route and see if this guy like maybe widens this a little bit? Paving the way. Are we good now? Oh, that's the road they wanted me to do. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It's probably a bridge right here. I see. Okay, bridges. Let's see, what kind of bridge do we want to do? Wooden bridge? Something like this. Wilson, how you doing? I don't know if we have the materials to make a fancy bridge. But there's lots of trees, so hopefully we'll be able to get some of those. We need 5. I forget about bridges because I never that was like the next step in my next, or in the second map that we were on. We were like at building a bridge and then we kind of stopped. So got a purring cat on my lap arm, so life is definitely good. That is adorable. I'll probably have one of those by the end of the stream. He'll be purring or he'll be yelling at me. But he's got food, so he should be purry kitty. At least I like to think he's got food. Moving these guys out of the way. We're gonna need like actual foresters though. I don't know if that's something we've done either. Logger. So this guy. Is this the cutter? No, this is the cutter. So we grab it and then it cuts it. Got it. All right, let's see what we can do with this guy. Now, do I gotta deposit them here? Or do I deposit them like at the... oh, it's okay. It's over here. Got it. I just noticed that the chat window that I use doesn't show the watch streak messages. So if I've ever missed a watch streak message in the recent times, I apologize. So I'm just looking up at like the official Twitch chat, and that is showing me a couple extra watch streak messages. Free scanner. In case I don't know what a tree looks like, or have to like find a good one. I think we're just gonna take it over to there because there's lots of trees in that vicinity. Forward and lateral. camera mode? Oh, that's looking at my my arm instead. Forcer's slow, you might want it, but put it on the transporter, especially if it's significant distance to the bridge. Yeah, I've discovered that the yellow vehicles seem to be ones that we're probably supposed to stick on a flatbed. But I usually think about that when I'm halfway there already, so I'm like, it'll be fine, I guess. Free scanner. That one looks great. Let's get it. Okay, I need you to like stop when you get there. Because once we get around the tree, we just have to hit one and it'll stop everything. Process tree? Oh boy. That's fun. Okay, sorry. Well, it still worked, kind of. So this is for cutting. We need to grab the other one for like picking it up and transport, right? I suppose we can... Ooh, it automatically puts our brake on. Go off to the side a little bit so we don't slam into another tree. But it stops there anyway. Is this not a tree I can cut? This one's too big, I guess. Oh, you just gotta get close. Once that green line shows up, it's good to go. It'll take over. I don't know if I love that or not. Yeah, we're doing great. We don't really want forward, we want... You know, these stumps not getting in the way. Like that one right there. Perfectly done. We just got to get close enough for it to turn green, and then we hit process and it'll do it by itself. Or cut and it'll do it by itself. Definitely nicer, but I don't know, I kind of want to do it myself. Now I feel like every time I do that, it's just gonna be the computer correcting all my mistakes. I'm not 100% sure that it's a one-to-one log to, like, we have 5 that it requires for this bridge. I don't know if that's going to be a 1-to-1 thing. But we're going to cut 5. Which might be realistic, at least for new harvesters. Probably. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Don't want that falling down the hill. All right, that's 5 logs. Let's get this guy out of the way. Probably need to get this guy out of the way too, since we got to deliver. Hopefully this isn't like too small of a bridge. You think it's too small of a bridge? I should probably go for a bigger bridge. All right, somebody tell me, is it 1-to-1 per tree? Is this a tree, or is this a you get like 5 logs out of 1 tree? It is per tree? Okay, so we need 5 trees in order to build this bridge. I guess this is enough. We got transport. Deploy. Seems like a low amount of wood to build a big wooden bridge. You gotta gamify it a little bit. Go cut 100 trees for this. There's probably a mod for that. Probably a like more realistic resources mod that like you need. You need substantial amounts of everything. You deforest the area to build a bridge. Good at turning. Don't forget about those nails. Gotta produce those. Yeah, we gotta source for nails. Lowe's delivers us nails, but like we gotta do everything else. Train control. So we go forward. Okay, stop going forward. Maybe come back. Maybe we go up. And we go, nope, other lateral. Wrong way, buddy. Turns nice and green for me. Claw toggle. Squeeze tight. And claw toggle. Yes. One down. This is going to be a fun little hunt for trees. How is there no tree scanner for this guy? We're just supposed to know where all of our... tree trunks are. I guess we got 2 of them there. Not 100% sure where the other one is. Can we just toggle the anchors and... oh no, that's folding crane. My bad. 7 is the anchors. There you go. How come that one didn't turn green? Not bad. Should be able to park so we can get both of these guys. Hopefully without falling down the cliff. Are we gonna be able to reach that other one? Yeah, I think so. We'll make sure. Easy peasy. Oops. Whoops. I had to move my camera there. Can't do that when you're controlling the boom. Master log loader at work. Seeing you, I realize I suck at this. You know what's weird? We haven't played a ton, but Farming Simulator, the logging in that game, like the controls for it are ridiculous, especially when it comes to like mouse and keyboard. Like you, basically everybody recommends to use like a controller for logging, but like I felt really good with the mouse and keyboard on it. I think I'm just good at foresting in games. For some reason. Yeah, the grabber in Farming Simulator. But like somehow I did good at it with mouse and keyboard. And even I could tell that it was not a good control scheme, but Oh, there's the other one. I see it. I see it. I see it. Screw that tree. My biggest problem is just with the boom. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this from the front, huh? Yeah, maybe. Because like my mouse is super sensitive, so like as I'm trying to go side to side, I'll start going like forward and back a little bit. Don't know if I'm going to be able to go. Well, I guess so. I was not expecting that to be as easy as it was. Yeah, get out of here. I don't want your kind. Boom is tree in Dutch, really? All right, strap cargo. We can fold. Never mind. We can't fold because we're obstructed. Do you pronounce it like you would? Boom. Be in front. So boom. Boom. So you're saying boom, but with like a fun like accent. Boom. This is the scariest bridge ever. If we have to do a route across this, I feel like there's no chance it survives. I do feel like we're gonna have to do a route through it, but there's like zero shot that it actually survives. We're gonna have to go across it right now. It feels like we should pave this right here. I guess I should probably parking brake that. Can you upgrade bridges? I don't know. That was my first bridge. My first bridge in this whole game. That was it. Which I feel like I should have got an achievement for. Maybe I did make a bridge before. And that's where we just stopped playing. We might have like finished the bridge, like the first bridge in the game, and then that was it. Like, I feel like we're gonna need sand. So yeah, it might fall off, let's say. I mean, 99.995% certainty it would fall. Yeah, I would not trust the AI to make it through this. I don't even trust myself. Especially, I oversteer the hell out of some things. Like the Forester there, that's pretty much the only thing that I can drive. Or control, I guess. Oh boy. Already. That's super good. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I think we need to make a bigger bridge. We're just gonna pretend like that guy is doing just fine. And where's my sand? We'll just recall him. He didn't get stuck. He's at home base. Don't worry about it. Wooden wide bridge. So can I just paint this over the top or no? Can I just delete it? Delete bridge. Oh, cool. We get our 5 logs back. That is beautiful. So the answer to your question of can we upgrade bridges is kind of yes. This only needs 6 logs? What the hell? No, the truck didn't fall down. I recalled it to the garage. How does this one only need 6 logs? I feel like that might have even been because I went one step longer. I assumed this was gonna need like at least 10. Like, that's why I didn't want to do it before. I was just assuming that it was gonna be a like doubling, or say like, it was gonna be a lot more wood for the much larger bridge. This is the prettiest wood bridge, I think. You not agree? We didn't have another wood option. Definitely looks like a less scary bridge. And it's AI compatible, which might be a bonus. Yeah, probably be a bonus. No, up. I need you to go up. I suppose we also could not tip over our truck while we're doing this. That seems like a good idea. Ta-da! That's a much prettier looking bridge, right? Hold the crane in. Get this guy out of the way. All right, that's out of the way enough, I guess. It does look safer. I agree. Yeah, Nelson, I was gonna replace it before, like when I was getting the initial 5 wood. Like in my head, I'm like, well, that giant looking bridge has to be like at least double the wood, and I didn't feel like going to get double the wood. So if I would have known it was only going to be 6 or the same, I would have I would have definitely gone that route. That first bridge was a genuinely like I actually felt it in my stomach that was a scary bridge to try to cross. And then we immediately biffed it. Why are you veering that way? Now you're veering this way. Okay, that one was probably my bad. We do have this gigantic rock kind of right there. That's probably going to cause us some issues with the AI. But we can get across just fine. Should I just start paving right here? See, how come the AI does this like perfect little pile the whole way and I get this I get this shitty thing. The AI was able to do like the whole bridge with like one load of sand. Well, I believe it. I believe it's a skill issue. 100%. I also think the AI just gets like a reprieve. Because when the AI was doing it, they like lifted up a little bit and then they were just going down the road and it was leaving this like perfect pile right in the middle of the the road. And then it didn't even look like my car was slanted in any way and I was going like all on one side. All right, we can scout here a little bit. We gotta like knock all these guys down for the wood, maybe? Not that I feel like we're gonna build an oil rig out of wood, but all right. To save time. This needs 9 steel pipes. 15 steel beams and 6 concrete. All the concrete, I don't know if that's gettable, but it's like right there. We do have another sand pit over here. Man, let me go that way. Take a look. Wood not really being traditional material for oil rigs. I know, right? They could totally build these pillars out of wood. A wooden roller coaster. I'm just going the wrong way. We're gonna go in a circle first. Kind of feels like a lot of the materials are already here. We just gotta move them into the build spot. Probably the case. This would have been a good thing to save our sand for. It's all the way over there. I guess we just like cut through this, kind of. Probably easier to just go back home. Yeah, we can take them. Yeah, they might just be decorative. But this this expansion does deal a lot with destruction. Although destruction is usually labeled on the map, so we might not really have that to destroy. All right, can I go to the edge here? Will that give me access to sand? As unrealistic as that sounds. I want that one. No. I mean, there's the quarry. Suppose we can build another bridge over there. Nope. That's about as far as we can get in without sinking our truck. And we need vision over there too. This is our initial route. I think right here. Well, we were building the first road. Or if I go here, like right around that corner should be where our road is. And then we discovered the pre-made road. And I kind of just switched to that, but maybe we want to finish this road. How far do we gotta go down? Right there. That's where our sand is. Really not that bad. Need more infrastructure to make infrastructure than or the what the infrastructure needs to do? Yeah. Oh boy. We got a kitty. Let's see if he's going to purr or yell. Hello. What's up, bud? Are we purry? Is this an attention-seeking exploration, or are we pretending like we don't have food? I know you have food. You just want some pets. You just want some pets. I know. You are not helping with the driving aspect of this game, though. Trying to focus on driving while petting a cat is not the greatest. You sit in my lap? And just chill? Sounds like people can hear that banging you're doing against the boom. Your tail is really in the way. Meow. Back to making roads. I want to finish this one. We spent a lot of time on this road. So I want to give it a proper send off to where we're supposed to be going. Thank you for trying to sit directly on my mouse. The best place. Internal monologue. Humans are odd. What is he doing? I ask you the same thing most of the time. Not really. He's just sleeping. Most of the time, if I asked him that, it would just be sleeping. And then a lot of the other time, it would be, oh, he's hungry. You gonna watch Project Hail Mary tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, I saw it at opening week. We made a date night for it. It was exciting. It's not the book, but it's good. Dude. You know what? That's fine. I didn't mean to dump out some sand there, but it actually works out pretty good. So far, reserve seats are still the only ones occupied. And it's been out what, 2 weeks now, 2 or 3. I get that. I'm excited to see it again once they like watch it at home. Our theater was we went to see it on like a Tuesday, in I think we had a 3 o'clock movie. So like, you know, matinee practically. And the theater was pretty well packed. It was, I don't think it was sold out or anything, but it was like we had to sit next to people. $11:45 time on a Tuesday, like in the morning. 11:45 does sound like that would be me saying like, why am I awake? Let alone why are we going to see a movie? You never heard of Project Hail Mary, Nilsson? It's a movie about space. And it's the latter. Well, not that it's gonna fail spontaneously. It's it's a good movie. And it's a really good book. You ever see or read The Martian? Same author. So it's very like science heavy in the book. And the movie does a good job of capturing like the essence of the book. But I would definitely recommend anyone watch or read the book after seeing the movie. Because going to see Project Hail Mary just confirmed like how I like to see movies that are books. Like I've always been in the camp of, I don't even think it's a camp because I think the opinion is so uncommon. Like I've never heard someone agree with me, but my opinion is watch the movie first and then read the book. And everybody's always like, no, you got to read the book first. I'm like, no, watch the shitty thing first. Watch the shitty thing you can knock out in 2 hours. Watch that. And then if you enjoyed that, go read the book. And then you get more. You get more than the first shittier thing. Because like the book is always going to be better than the movie. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Like, is there any examples of a movie that is better than the book? I think the only one that I've heard is like some people say like Lord of the Rings as like a popular one, but like that's a certain kind of people that are probably just like not super deep fantasy readers or enjoyers, and the movies did a lot better job of like kind of dumbing that down for a more broad audience. But I think besides that, I haven't heard of like a book that is considered worse than the movie. Oh wait, I have heard once that The Princess Bride is better as a movie than a book. I think those are the only two I've ever heard anyone say the book is oh boy. Yeah. When I say like when I say that the movie is the shittier thing, I just mean like in comparison to the book, the movie is probably going to be worse. So like go watch the worst thing first, and then you can read the book if you enjoyed it and get like a good deal more. Because I think if you enjoy Project Hail Mary the movie and you're like kind of like a science person, then you will enjoy the book a lot more. This is kind of good. Or to skip the shittier thing, my time is limited, and after what I experienced with The Martian, I was raging at the Hollywood decisions. I haven't read The Martian yet. Like, I want to now that I really enjoyed Project Hail Mary, but I was, see, like that's kind of the camp that I was in, is like, because I had read the book first and I had like binged the book in like the week prior to the movie because I wanted to test it out. And because I had done that, there was like a lot of things while I was watching the movie that I'm like, oh, they left that out, or oh, they kind of dumbed that down a little bit. So I get that, but then like looking back, I can still see that it was a good movie. It just was not the book. Like it didn't have the time. I really hope they were talking about the first cut of the movie being like 3 hours and 45 minutes or something like that, and all the like the industry people, like all the directors and stuff that they'd showed it to, their response was make it shorter, Jesus. But I want to see that cut. Yeah, like I feel like the way Project Hail Mary is written is, and I listened to it too, so like I wasn't trying to like do the math with them or anything, but like I could hear his thought process on how he wanted to do this and like how he figured out this, and they kind of skipped over a lot of that in the movie, which is understandable because I was surprised. The book is very inner monologue heavy. I mean, he's in space by himself, so there's a lot of him thinking to himself. And like I'm like, what are they? They're probably gonna have like a voiceover or something for his thoughts. Nope, not one. No voiceover whatsoever. No thought process whatsoever. But they still did it fine. They still did it good. There's also Artemis. Yeah, I've heard Artemis be like the one that people are not super fond of, but I do kind of want to read it too. Excuse me, truck. A lot of people like to read the book first because otherwise it impairs your ability to imagine the scenes yourself. I can get that. Yeah, totally. You have like a idea of what things look like. I don't really care about that. I think one of the things about the movie, and it's like a decision they made like early on, was that they heavily marketed Rocky as like the co-star pretty much of the movie. And in the book, you get to that part of the book and like it was like a, you know, jaw drop kind of moment. So I was surprised when I started seeing a lot of the advertising and stuff like that included Rocky. All right, I think this is going to be our last thing of sand, and we'll smooth this out. Because this should get us through this little lake area. That'll do. Do I want a baked potato or buttered noodles? You can never go wrong with buttered noodles. I almost I got happy that I have kids because kids love buttered noodles and I get to eat the rest. So I would just like not make them very often for myself, but I got kids. You guys want noodles? Yeah. All right. I guess I get everything that's left. So that was kind of nice. You just discovered them yesterday? Oh, they're phenomenal. I know it says that they're buttered noodles, but like my way of preparing them after you cook the noodles is just to add a shit ton of butter. And I don't know if like they're made like with butter. I imagine that there's like a lot of butter in them already. And then just like loads of salt. Yeah, the kids like Parmesan. So Parmesan is another option. But loads of salt. I salt the shit out of them. They are salty ass noodles when I'm done with them. Road. This guy. Let's call him back. And let him go. Ass noodles, yeah. The best kind of noodles. Them ass noodles. All right, enjoy making your noodles. There is another option. It's buttered noodles with a side of baked potato. How hungry are we? Just running everything through another little flattening pass. Like, probably hoping to take care of some of these bumps, but it won't. Except to wait an hour for potatoes to bake. Yeah, that's it. I think that was always I always knew potatoes like were a forever thing. I know people like make jokes about it. It was like one comedian that was talking about how they just, I think it was Mitch Hedberg, just put a baked potato in the oven and then like they they don't want one now, but they might want one later. I miss Mitch. Does anybody else like make them with the microwave though? Because like as long as you poke the shit out of it so the air can escape, I think you're free of exploding potatoes. And it probably does not take a fraction of the time. Do not ever microwave a baked potato without poking the shit out of it though. Air fryer, yeah, it does sound pretty good. Diced potatoes, cover them in olive oil and spices of preference. Throw them in the oven at 220. 220, that sounds, oh wait, no, that's Celsius. I was about to say 220, that sounds low as hell. That's like my reheating temperature. 25 minutes later, they're soft and crispy. That does sound pretty good though. What is 220 in my my units? Is that like 400? Or 30-ish? 428. 430-ish wins. That's about as ish as you could get. See, but now I feel like that's too hot. I think my air fryer will go up to like 450. But my air fryer is also like a little mini oven, so it's basically it. Air fryers are just convection ovens, so it's not like that's weird or anything. It's yeah. The bake setting is probably just without the fan on. Just a convenient oven. Convection oven is the oven with the fan in it, which is pretty much all an air fryer is. Dice them up, put cheese on top. That sounds delicious. Now you're gonna have to make both. Make a smaller portion of noodles and some diced potatoes with cheese. They're like trying to add another lyric to it, and I can't think of it right now. I can only like half hear the song in my head. Felt like this side here, we were getting the kind of the level that I wanted. I don't know if that's just because of the edge over there, or this feels like it's going to be bumpy no matter what. We do fries actually. If I catch up in the fridge, and I'll be awake long enough to make a few batches. All right, there you go. Ketchup with fries, better add some black pepper in the ketchup to make it tasty. Ketchup is a fairly standard staple for French fries. Could say it's the staple for French fries. Yeah, definitely want like salt and pepper on the fries, or just a ton of salt. I'm a ton of salt kind of guy. I think I unknowingly got that from my mom. My mom is a ton of salt person as well, but she never like put that on. I didn't discover that until way later in life. Like I didn't know that. I didn't know that growing up. She never like made it obvious. I try a new sauce once. Try peanut sauce with fries. Oh, that does sound interesting. I'm gonna do the. We're gonna get our guy back. Than having to make that trip. We made that trip a lot of times. I'm not gonna keep doing it. It's fine. A milkshake with peanut sauce. All right. Excuse you? I don't know what happened there. We just like lost steam. It was weird. It's happening again. Why does my car keep stopping? I don't think we have gas on. So if we do, I have no idea how to see how much gas I have. This is a new car. We recalled it from the garage. And there's an option to turn off fuel. And I didn't know if we had done that in the last, like when we first started this. But it seems like we did. All right, so we're gonna go. We could take both of these, but I think this is definitely the easier thing to make. We have 5 steel beams and 5 concrete. This needs a lot more, and our road can like come back through this way eventually. I think we're gonna go that way. I think this road's turning out pretty good. I'm happy that that one road didn't like take care of the entire objective of like going to the oil rig. It is nice that we still kind of have to work on this road. That hill there is really annoying. I think the AI is going to have trouble with it. You know what? I want to come back this way because I want to push that sand into the kind of crevasse over here. I don't know if that actually did anything. We still have that crevasse. Uh-oh. Not destruction mode. Whoops. Alright, that's not too bad. Actually doesn't look bad at all. Excuse you. Not looking too bad. Let's go get another dump truck. I don't want to get the forester over there. That one stump in the middle of the way is a bit annoying. Yeep. I keep on seeing this hill and wanting to try to fix it, but there's not a lot I can do. I think I just gotta accept that we got a giant hill right there. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of okay with dumping a little bit of sand here. And we'll get another load. Realized Rory just came here to say hi and then he left. The tree was looking at me weird. Oh God. Some of these spots, I'm a little bit worried about how we're going to cover with asphalt. But I think we'll cross that bridge when we get there. This definitely needs to get filled in. And then we're going to have to go that way too at some point. Let's smooth this down. I think we're ready to kind of attempt to asphalt this. Could be worse. Let's take one more trip. I know I had a couple extra spots that I added sand to. And we could always use a little bit more. A little bit more flattening is always good. Come on, you can make it. There's a lot of objectives in this game, but I don't know why I find it strange because it's not. But I'm like thinking to myself, I just like building roads. I wish I could just build some more roads. Like the game is literally called RoadCraft. It's the whole game. But I'm thinking about like I got to do like some of these other objectives and stuff. Then I'm also thinking, yeah, but I think I could just keep building roads. We do have to start up our first production building today, which I think is this first oil rig. So we are going to try to get that booted up. Just hate this one little hump right here. But it's kind of like contoured to the ground. I don't think there's much I can do about it without like filling in a ton more sand over here. Maybe just add a bunch of sand so that everything's up to that level. Pretty much the only way to combat that, I think. And push that as far into there as we can, because eventually we're going to want a road going that way. So might as well get it started. We're going to kind of blueprint for how we want to go. That little spot right there doesn't have any sand on it. I think we might need one more trip. We're going to get to this spot with asphalt in. Just going to be a giant hole in the asphalt. Took care of that pond pretty good. Now I think that this road coming this way is fine, but I want to get another. We could still finish like the other. Like the end of the road kind of ran out of sand there, but I do want to add some to this little corner right here. That little hill to the left is just going to be asphalt free if we don't add some sand. Right there. All right, that looks good. One more load of sand. Whee! We might not be able to get the production building going until we get power. So I think we might have to learn how to lay cables too. Another thing that I have not done. Oh boy. Expertly done. This last bit of sand we'll use at the very end. Which will link up to that other road. If we need like a route in order to bring stuff to the oil rigs, we can do that. I don't even know if that's going to be a thing. Alrighty. That should do it. We're gonna recall this guy again anyway. And then let's flatten this out. Might have done a little bit too much sand there. No, you know what? It looks good. These little hills over here, though, might pose a problem. Yeah, it's fine. It'll make a road. I think we're ready to like track our next objective. Just really wanted to get this road done. Oh man, thought I was gonna cover up that little spot right there. That's annoying. Climb the hill. I don't care. We got a good enough road here. Let's pave it. We're driving the whole way. Chugga, 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 chugga. Cue elevator music. Oh, I really should have that. Should have just a generic elevator music. That's pretty good. I don't know if the Discord bot still works, but you could try to play elevator music if you still had that ability. Do an impression of elevator music. Do. Super impression. All right. Let's get this going here. See how many holes we have. I'd like to miss the power pole here. Okay. It does work. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about it. I don't know what I'm serving it on. Last message center, December 2024. We went a whole year. Oh God. Definitely running into the funky little bumps now. Trying to keep it as straight as I can and still be able to like come across for another pass. Yeah, it might be fine. Why does it feel like I'm going the opposite direction that I'm trying to steer? Probably not. I'm just like derping right now, but oh God. All right, we need to stay on this hill here. I think our road is narrowing right here. I think it's because some of these bumps are making my car like kind of fly in a certain direction. And then I'm trying to correct it the opposite way, but that makes me steer a different way. Okay, how am I not able to get up into that at all? Yeah, whatever. We'll come back. We'll hit that on the way back. You know, you're not supposed to bury yourself in sand. It's just this hump. This hill right here is weird. There we go. A little better. We are totally gonna hit that tree stump. Try to avoid it. Sure. Avoided. Fries are cooking, kitchen is clean. Nice. I think these rocks are getting in my way. Oh my god, I can't even move. Am I just stuck on a rock? Not. That like pushed me out of the way. Or something. What are we stuck on? Just rocks? Just got a couple of rocks in here and can't move anything with a rock in our way? I think that's true because like that one rock just got in our way. The tiny rock is like pushing my car. Work is spotty at best. But it's a road. Frankly, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a masterful road. Been doing this for 40 years. I know what I'm doing. Started laying roads when I was 5 years old. I think there's not enough sand here. There's not really much we can do about these holes. You'll see once we go over it and we make like our second pass here with the asphalt. It's all gonna come together. We can just like not be disrupted by these tiny little rocks in the middle of the road. That would be super awesome. But it doesn't look like that's in the cards. You know, if this was any other normal game, I would just say, well, I'm gonna get out of my car real quick and go pick up that rock. But in this game, that is not an option apparently. Come on, man. Just let me get through here. Don't know what else would be holding me up here. I kind of understand how the AI got stuck. Oh, and it doesn't even do the spot that I wanted it to do. All right, I'm gonna leave these holes because I don't feel like there's much else I can do about them aside from getting some more sand. We just have a couple of little bumps in the road. No big deal. So you can see I like open the asphalt press or whatever the heck it is, and it hits that rock, and then like my car moves. Even though the rock is just this tiny little stone, it's moving my giant machine. All right, this is gonna be a little bit tricksy. Oh, that was another rock, of course. I like push the rock. This. There we go. Am I supposed to get like a bulldozer in here or something like that? Like push the rocks out of the way? I don't feel like it's gonna let me do anything with this guy. Which is crazy annoying. We just have this giant hole here because of the tiny little rock. It can't be a coincidence that it's just stopping me completely in my tracks once I touch one rock. Yeah, because I'm able to go that way, fine. As long as I'm not touching that rock. Although I'm not, actually getting anything on the ground here anyway. Why is that? This is sand. There we go. There we go. We did it. And we even like went over that rock. Most amazing part. Maybe it's done being stubborn about rocks. Probably not. But you seem to have a little bit more leeway. All right, let's do a little bit down here. Yep. Keep on going. Now we can push the rock. How well you think this road's gonna drive? Super good? Seems pretty good. Ugh. I just want to get this one side over here. Formula One car might experience issues on this road. The construction vehicles and trucks probably won't. Yeah, that's true. We're only rebuilding for the rebuilding, not for like the people who are supposed to live here and stuff, right? We just need the oil to flow. Okay, this is going to be the extent of the road. It's going to go that thick. Or I'm going to try to get it that thick. Don't know how well our roller is going to do. Come on, man. Hit another rock. I think we're done with all the trouble spots. Maybe. First batch of fries out. Result delicious. Woo! All right, send me some. Technically can't eat them, but maybe I can give them a good sniff. I'll taste them that way. Oh my god, I see our actual road up there. Almost done. We are not making another pass. Excuse you. Damn it, those two holes still. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a little bit of a pain, or like the road was just going to turn out like not great, but this has been a lot more of a pain than I anticipated, and I think we're gonna be good with whatever we got here. Whew. That is enough. Yeah, it looks all right. We'll just send it back home. Get our roller out. I think we retained our roller, but we didn't actually send it out, huh? Deploy. It looks good just because like the asphalt looks good, but there's so many bumps and little holes and everything. Ugh. A little rough. You know what I have not done? Objectives. Restore the metal beam production facility. That is our next thing. You gonna go all the way over there? Oh no. I didn't realize that was our next objective. How do we even get over there? Okay, we're gonna have to actually scout again. We haven't done enough scouting. We're gonna try to find a way to get over there. And then that would be our first production building. Which is our dare drop. Problem is, once we get that running, we kind of need a road going from there to the steel mill or the oil rig to deliver all the metal beams, right? You can see how bumpy it is now that I'm driving it. Yeah, it's definitely not a smooth ride. It'll be okay, but there's going to be a bunch of patches that don't get steamrolled properly, and I do think that it's going to be easier to steamroll it than it was to lay the asphalt. That at least. Like those spots right there are just too bumpy. There's no way we're going to be able to steamroll it. I'm just not super well versed in how to properly adjust that sand flattener. I gotta work on that. They just use their like automatic flattening mode, and that leaves things a little bit weird sometimes. I think in order to use the manual mode and like have a specific level in mind, you just have to dump a ton more sand. Like these huge holes, the only way to get rid of it is more sand. I do find it hilarious that I wasn't even able to properly asphalt that one little hill right there. That was like the least bumpy of like all the iffy spots. Oh, there's one of the steel pipes we need for the oil rig. One more pass and this road is done. At least we found that extra road, because I think if we were just continue on this road and then like bring it over to the oil rig, like just like we just did, I don't think that objective completes. I think we had to build that road. Because then once we were done with the, it popped the objective once we finished that last little piece of that road. I don't think the game would have detected this as a road to the oil rig. When were the corporates come in and complain about everything you did? I am my own boss. No corporates. I'm just doing this out of my own goodwill, and they're paying me a lot of money. Otherwise, like, they would already have been here. So I have to believe that I'm my own boss. Like, there's no I do think we own the company. That's like, that's the first thing you do is you create like your company. So it's probably true, but like just based on the fact that they haven't come in here and told me to tear it all up yet, it has to mean that they don't exist. Now, I don't know how their government for this area hasn't stepped in yet. That is more concerning. Even though it's a little bit sketchy, we did get a almost too wide road, like all the way through. There's a couple more narrow spots, but for the most part, not too bad. And complete. GG's. Just park this thing over here. And I guess look at that road. Hey, when you look at it from the sky, it looks pretty damn good. We got that little hiccup right there, but otherwise pretty damn good. Okay. Let's go see if there's a way to get over there. Wait, the way that we came. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Gotta be it. Which would be good if that road is mostly complete. And we can start sending things down towards this way again. Like, use this road. Okay, well, this road is not great. What are we doing here? Okay, I found it. I just missed turn off. I got attracted by the wall of boulders. And we missed this road. So we're gonna have to definitely fill this in. I guess let's see how deep it is. Okay. Warning, deep water. I think the engine waterlog little graphic is clue enough for me that it's deeper than my truck can handle. Then we got another tree right here that needs to go. And oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Let's try to get as much of this scouted as we can before we try to fix it. Why does the truck not have a snorkel thingy? I don't know. Should have anticipated this. It's totally a road. It's not even that bad of a road after you get by that water spot. And then I spoke too soon. Probably gonna have to fill this in too. But we do have a path. Until we don't. Ooh, someone's already been dumping sand over here. My predecessor, who's no longer with us. It's a dangerous job. Okay, there's no way we like paving this entire thing, right? Maybe just a little sand. Maybe we just YOLO it. We broke through. He fell off the shabby wooden bridge. He should have built a wide one. They're a lot better. All right. So what do we need for this one now? We need 3 pipes, 2 concrete, and 5 wood. The wood we know how to manage. We got concrete over there. Excuse me. The problem is going to be getting all of our vehicles over here. Use me. Ooh, wait. We have like a real road. What the fuck? Oh, this is the maybe that's, is that the other play? How do I break through that wall of rocks? Or is there a way that we can like work around it? Because this road is pretty nice. You think we could just bring the destroyer thing? We just hit it with our big balls. This feels like part of the map. And I don't see a destruction thing unless we just go around here. That's what we gotta do, right? There's a route here. There's a route here. We just gotta fill this guy in. So let's get a little sand. I'm not gonna worry about paving anything. We'll just sand this up. There's also a slightly longer route that might be less steep. Oh yeah, if we go like from all the way up here. You're right. Yeah, let's just start filling those puddles in. See what we can do. Or push the boulders. I don't think we can. I think it's like part of the map. Because I mean, I guess why not try, right? Cables. Do we even have like a good bulldozer? Is this guy? I think that's like the best I could do, and I don't... Aside from the wrecking ball. And I don't think the wrecking ball is gonna... Like, the game told me that destructible things would be marked with, like, destruction. Unless we have something in the shop. Is this like a better paver? Dozer. I'm gonna fill those things in with sand. That's gonna be our start. I don't know where I put that, but get another one. I do think that this guy is able to drive through that. Because it was too deep for my truck, but it wasn't that deep. I really like it if it stopped telling me the hints that I've already hid like 3 times. Through you branches. Perfect. Couldn't be better. Grab that guy again. And grab this guy again. Yeah, I've hid this tip or this hint so many times. Ooh, I got an Amy over. Just explore it. And I think she's. Amy doesn't usually come out at night. Does not look too bad. Let me just do one more pass. You stay right there. Let's get you again. Do some more save. Fill up the rest of that pond right there, and then there's one more. And then we got a pretty good shot straight towards the metal refinery. Or metal beam production facility. We'll just have to deliver the stuff. I know I've seen a couple of like steel beams. We could probably just put on a truck and bring up there. Whoops. Not gonna lie, it did not feel like I was close enough to that tree to make that happen. Oh no, we got a dragon thing in the way. All right, that's fine. Flatten this out, and then we're gonna get the tree chopper. Trees. Grinder. So that's the other thing is I don't know if we have to set up some sort of production for the steel pipes that we need, or if we just like kind of grab whichever ones we can from around the map. I kind of feel like we could just do that. We got enough lying around. I'm not used to having to like kind of scout out the whole map or much larger portions of the map. When I hit a road that needs to be fixed or whatever, it feels like I should do that first. But our scouting vehicles can get around a lot easier, so we can still look around for stuff before we have to. I mean, I guess we have to do that because we got to plan out what we're doing. If I didn't scout ahead, I wouldn't have known what was going to be available for here, as far as getting around this. Oop. I think that got through everything, right? That filled in everything? That's perfect. Alright, we'll just leave you here. Bring in the tree chopper. Is tree log worthy? I'm gonna say no. And even if it was, there are so many trees that I'm sure are log worthy. I'm just chopping this one. I honestly don't know. I don't know if we can do anything with the dead trees, I guess. I've just been mulching them up. Hey, bud. Hi. Oh, I see. That was quite a yawn, buddy. Yeah, you are in the way again. Wrong cat. Amy left already. Way to go, Rald. Just park him there. Why not? Excuse me. Your butt's in the way. I cannot see if I have my parking brake on. There he is. He gotcha. He just wants the scritches. He's like leaning into my hand pretty hardcore. You always have like a little sticky piece of hair on you. Like always in the same spot right around his ear. I did not mean to turn that on. There you go, buddy. I'm wondering if we should attempt to pave this this like makeshift detour here. Excuse you. Maybe we can knock it off until I can get through here. Not too bad. Make one more pass. See if we can't fill in this one little spot of mud again. No. Think we need more sand for that. Rip. Just a little bit of sand on that one spot, and then we might be able to finish this road. Actually, how far did we get down there? We got to like here-ish. Yeah, actually we gotta start going up this way. I don't know if this is less steep. Otherwise, we're gonna have to like start filling in all this. But we definitely have to go up. We'll try them both. If my dump truck full of sand can get up there, then we should be fine. We're gonna start hitting left once we get to the end of the sand. But like my dump truck is already struggling on on this very not steep hill. So we will see how well we do. What's the best variant of the dump truck? It's the biggest. We could possibly use a smaller dump truck. How you doing, Neo? Like maybe a smaller dump truck would be beneficial. If I just do like right here, we go tipper control, go up a little bit, and then we close it. There might be other dump trucks that I just don't have because I have not finished. Oh wait, you gotta go up that way. Or up that way. I feel like both of them feel... This actually feels less steep than that one. We might want to just pave this spot, and that might help us actually get up here. Get up. Not too bad. Might have done a little bit too much sand right here. Because of course we did. It's a little bit hard to be finesse with the giant dump truck. Smaller dump truck might actually be beneficial in some cases there. The only problem with trying to pave this is that there's a lot of rocks, and we have discovered how a lot of rocks is not beneficial for paving. How do I get rid of the rocks? I don't think we have just like a standard bulldozer. So should we try and do one more? Otherwise, what would we use to try to like just get these rocks out of the way? Gotta be a bulldozer. What a weird construction, like industrial machinery vehicle game we would have here without a bulldozer. Like we got this guy is the sand layer, and I think this guy is too, but this guy might actually work as this might actually work as the bulldozer too, maybe. Grading, manual, destruction, flattening, and marching. All right, Raul, take it easy. Yeah, I actually don't know because this is like, we don't have another mode for just controlling this manually. So we'd have to put it into manual mode and then just try to push rocks out of the way. But I feel like the other thing could do that too, and it's like struggling pushing rocks. second batch of fries cook for longer, or let the second batch of fries cook longer. They're delicious, but didn't make enough. Oh, yeah, I like a crispier fry. I think like the frozen fries that we buy say to cook them for like 11 minutes or something like that, and we put them in for like 20. We're in like sand flattening mode right here, which is fine. I mean, I guess it's kind of pushing the rocks out of the way. It kind of works. But like, kinda. I don't know. We might be fine with the rest of these rocks. I'm going to leave this. This doesn't seem like it's going to be too much of a hassle to get up. So we need to transport 3 steel pipes, and let's try to get my hitch up there first, because we might be able to find the things that we need up there. So our main base, I think we have our thing right there. That is destruction. This guy. Mobile crane. We can check to see if... Do we have anything else here? Wait, what do we... we have 1 steel beam, or steel pipe, and 1... I don't see anything else. So we'll take a little trip, see what we can find. We'll make sure that we can actually get this guy up there. Hold the crane. That little tiny rock was in our way. That was the one thing that I was getting hung up on, was that tiny little rock. Let's move this guy out of the way. For now. We're going to see if we have the materials, aside from the wood, laying around over by the metal shop. And if not, we might have to send this back and scout around somewhere else. Yeah, that's why if I'm having any issues, I'll just have to pave it. But I was thinking it seems like I was doing okay, except for the couple little rocks. You can always move those out of the way, I guess. All right, we're gonna see if that pile of concrete is actually concrete we can use. This over here, I don't, and that looks like they're too big, and I don't think that's gonna be the stuff that we need. But we'll try it anyway. Old crane. Crane control. Go up, go forward, and aside a little bit. Let's look at our crane. I think we would have already had the little attach modes, right? Toggle attach mode. Yep. Not it. Definitely not it. Hold the crane. Oh boy. So we gotta go finding this stuff. Where's my scout? Just get another one. Let's see where we found. I don't know if there's any utility out of some of this stuff. The flashing yellow stuff. I think the one pipe that we saw was flashing blue. We haven't found anything else that needs to be destroyed. Sand quarry. Under construction, under construction, under construction. Can we set up a... You know what? I didn't think about the fact that I've only set up infrastructure. Nah, we can't set up a route, just like no request of this type. Object scanner. That's probably going to be a thing we want to do. Out of my way. I feel like we got that blue color on the... Are you kidding me? Am I stuck in the mud? I have to. Okay. Why I don't have all-wheel drive on just like all the time, I don't know. I forgot about the train scanner. I feel like some of this stuff is blue. I wonder if blue is good. Try to pick up some blue stuff. You know what? We'll leave that one there because we might need it for like unloading. And I'll see about using this rusty crane to move some more of this stuff. Don't want the tire. Really just wanted to get the blue stuff. Cycle target. Is this blue? I know this was blue. Can we not reel this in? I guess not. Nope. Not helpful. That's blue. Let's see what this does. Crane control. That's the one. Blue might just be like something we can actually do something with, maybe. Yeah, blue doesn't mean it can be stored. That's what I was wondering. Where else are we supposed to find everything? You shoot those barrels that explode, many enemies die. I've played quite a amount of video games to acquire this knowledge. Yeah, it seems fairly standard. What else would you do with it? I don't know why I'm using this as a scouting vehicle. There are other things that we can look at. We probably have other buildings that we can destroy. We just got to get close enough to them. And then those buildings will probably give us the materials. Remember people dragging old rusty car wrecks for metals? I've tried like a bunch of these things, and I mean, unless they have to go somewhere else. I think there's a different location that you need to take them to in order to sort them out. It would make sense. Like, they glow and everything, so a lot of scrap all over the place. Being able to repurpose it would be great. I just don't know how. But I know if we destroy a building... Is this another power plant? Alright, this is our quarry. Damn fine opportunity. You stumbled upon a local hydroponics station and dam. Since the storms, it's been about as useful as a screen door on a submarine. The facility is critical. We need it operational to power oil rig and other oil infrastructure we're planning to install. No electricity, no oil pumping. That's just science. Get this power station back online and the whole region will light up again. Well, the parts we care about anyway, I'll send you details on what needs fixing. Spoiler alert, probably everything. This little building we can't just tear down for something? What about this building? We just tear this one down? for a game that supposed to have a lot of construction or destruction stuff. We're not finding a lot of it. Don't mind me. Getting stuck in the mud. Yep, a little bit stuck in the mud. Deconstruct the dam for concrete? That's a damn good idea. Let's see what that other road kind of goes to. There's this road here. Oh, this is just the sand quarry. And we're gonna get stuck again because we don't have our two important things on immediately. Why it doesn't default to those, I don't know. Like, when am I going to be driving anywhere that I don't want all-wheel drive on? Alright, can't go that way, but we can go across the dam, see if there's anything else up here. Ooh. Yellow is usually good. Oh, this is another road. Objectives. Destroy the hydroponics. Yeah, we'll just keep exploring. Keep burying ourselves in the dirt. And at least see where this road goes. Am I stuck again? Seriously? All right, I want to do this guy. See how he does. We're starting going from power pole to power pole in winch. We have power cable layers. I think that's how we're supposed to fix the power. Yep. Nailed it. It's a little bit harder to control than my truck. Hopefully we don't get buried in the mud. Excuse me. Feels like more of an off-road vehicle. Maybe it'll be a little better in the mud. I don't know if I want to try to push my truck out. I'm not gonna. This is just a better vehicle for scouting right now. I feel like if I try to push it out of the way, I'm just gonna get this stuck too. Big old tree we gotta get out of the way. And how come I can't look around in this thing? Oh, because my mouse died. They don't even like tell me. The fuck, buddy? I was like, wait, usually I can like move the camera around while I'm driving. There we go. Oh, thought that was just a branch I could take care of, but nope. Giant tree. Yeah, I still prefer it. I prefer batteries, but I have a cable right here. Mainly because my... Oh god. There's a side gig that might interest you. There's an old castle in the region. Used to work decently well as a tourist trap. Before everything went to hell, the road leading to it was completely destroyed by storms. Local officials are pushing hard to get it fixed. Apparently they think medieval architecture tourism is making a comeback to make a nice side gig to oil production. Talk about diversifying your income streams. Could you take a look at rebuilding that access road? You'll earn us some serious goodwill with the locals, which never hurts when you're drilling in their backyard. Maybe someday. Not really a priority for me right now. One mouse I really liked, my Razer, what was it? I don't remember what the name was. I think it was a Wolverine. Or that's my Xbox controller. I don't remember which one's which, but I liked it a lot. And then the dongle died, so I couldn't, like, I had to use Bluetooth if I wanted to connect wirelessly, and then I just started using it in wired mode, and then the scroll wheel kind of started having a lot of problems, so now we're just using a different mouse. But when I had it wireless, I also had the little magnetic charging kind of thing on the back, so I could just charge it with any wireless charger. This one doesn't have like the convenient charging capabilities, so you gotta like plug it in every once in a while, which means I have to remember that I need to plug it in every once in a while, and that just never happens. That's why I just have that extra cable that I was using for my mouse sitting here, still connected, so when it does die, communications tower. The Communication tower is a hidden objective that gives you full vision of the nearby zone as a reward. It's worth looking for this. This objective is not visible on the map and can be unlocked by discovering. So wait, is that? I just gotta like drive up to it? No, it's supposed to have like a little pop-up. Like I have the software installed, so it should do that, but I don't even think it does like red LEDs, but I'm kind of like holding the mouse, so I don't really look at the LEDs. We have 2 steel poles up here, which we kind of need, right? So what do we do for activate the communications tower? Oh, we need electricity in order to activate it. That sucks. I don't know if we could drag all of them. I think we can only winch one thing. And, yeah, we do have a winch. Okay. Which, I mean, we could still do one. But if I got to do one, if I got to get a bunch, then might as well bring the... Whoa. Dude, this giant, you can build a highway even in the deepest depths of the forest. What? Voice is nice. Good eye. You found another potential FOB location. It's not much to look at now. Basically 4 walls and a collection of puddles. It's still strategic spot. Oh boy. Strategic spot for expanding our operations. Besides, this one comes with a bonus. Its own little power substation. That's pretty fancy. And we got the deforester. Of course, that's assuming we can hook it up to the hydroelectric dam and get the power flowing again. Fix this place up. Of a solid foothold in the eastern part of the region. 2 bases are always better than 1 in my book, especially when everything in between is mostly mud and fallen trees. Not if we can just destroy all the trees. Cool. Yeah, I think we just need to do more scouting. Some plastic pipes. Yeah, lots of shiny stuff. I just don't know what to do with it. All right, we can scout a little bit more here, and then I think we're gonna have to wrap it up, guys. Looks like we're gonna have to take another stream in order to finish this dare. I will say I'm not like gung-hoing for it. Like, it's taking a while, but I'm actually trying to play the game instead of just going straight for the dares and then doing nothing else. There's a bridge spot. And it's open. We got both sides scouted. And it does look like that's some sort of facility over there. So might be worth doing, but I would probably wait until we get that second base. Otherwise it's gonna be quite a drive. Oh, we got another quarry. Right. All right, this is finishing up our map right here. Just uncloud this little area. Perfect. Then I'll drive up that road there. See what we got. Probably going to take us back to that second base, maybe? I feel like we just went around in a circle. Don't have much cloud still happening here. Got a lot of water. Why haven't I been using this thing to scout? Because I haven't been scouting much. That's why. I don't like that tree. Just that particular one. And this guy is going to get rid of all this cloud. That's a pretty decent amount. Steel refinery, main garage, shore base, and the oil rig. All right. We do have to wrap up here. So, like, we got a bunch of stuff scouted now. I think what we have to work on tomorrow is just finding out how to either trash all the scrap that we have and convert it into good stuff, or we got to find a location that has a bunch of stuff to rebuild the metal or the steel refinery. That seems like unblock the way to Black Forest Castle. Oh, that's how come. Was the blockage? Like, where the heck was the blockage? Because the objective is all the way the heck over here, which is weird. But all right, yeah, we're gonna wrap up. We'll be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time, and we'll probably be doing some more of this. I think on Thursday we're gonna be doing something different. We might try out car, not mechanic, but Junkyard Builder Simulator, I think. I think that's what it's called. Let's see. Let's see real quick. Exit game. This game takes forever to quit, by the way. It sits on this disconnected screen for a really long time. But yeah, I think that's going to be our Thursday. I think tomorrow we should be able to finish this dare. I'm pretty confident, but I was also confident about finishing it today. So who knows? Yeah, Junkyard Builder, which I know very little about, but they offered me a key, so we'll give it a shot. And if that doesn't work out, we can find something else to do. Whatever. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll try to find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some more RoadCraft. Take it easy, guys.